Hello, hello, welcome back to the grave. How are you guys doing tonight? Anything interesting? Let's see, I genuinely want to see if I can finish the game today, but let's see where it takes me. Now I need a second to remember where I'm going. Now where I'm going. There's two options. I can, one, go finish all the extra missions and go from there. And two, go finish the main game and then worry about the secondary missions afterward. And knowing myself, I'm going with A. As soon as I actually find the thing. There we go. So tell me, anything interesting? Any of you guys excited for Halloween? I myself want to do quite a few stuff. Let's see if I'm actually able to, but what's terrible? Uh-huh. Well, I do see it over there. I can do that, yes. That's going a little bit farther than I expected, though. Hey, thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? As I said before, welcome to the mass I call my grave. Oh, it's definitely moving around. Let's see, that's a poison type. So yeah, let's go with Guardy for this one. Come on, let's go. Let's start a fight. It's one of the few games I can actually say let's start a fight and actually make sense. You're probably like a level 60 Whirlipede. Pretty much. Not like, not exactly, but pretty much that. Been meaning to see a few other options for them. Thank goodness. Final Star, what were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? No, she looks upset. I'm with a group dedicated to get rid of wild zones that Pokemon and people can truly coexist. Letting your Whirlipede going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Just gonna start rolling and zoom off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Are you meant to or not to make trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public? Okay, I rather know you are scary. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have high enough Real rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made... Okay, that's one way of putting things. On their Ivor, that's just as painful and scary as being rolled down by Whirlipede. Well, you're the one who got Whirlipede. So, a little bit late to be complaining about that kind of stuff. Okay, we're next. We're going to that one, then to whatever is the one over there, and how many missions I have done? 95 and counting, good. Any Pokeballs for me? You actually do have Pokeballs for me, that's nice. Now, where was it? Oh, it was literally here. It's right there, actually. I feel like you're gonna be my shining star. Okay, I can definitely battle you. You do look a little bit off, but let's see. In guard? I don't think that sounds really artistic per se. Well, that counts, I think. Yeah, dynamic punch helps. Ooh, that literally pushed Carbig Juice out of the way. Barely, but just out of the way. Well, I kind of see your whole deal, and it's the fact that it's literally just exploding, for better or for worse. How about you don't explode that time? Wait, Onyx can land an explosion? No, self-destruct. Okay, so you are the first person I see on the game that actually has a full team, and your whole plan is literally just exploding. Nothing else. Oh. But like the one Pokemon, okay, at least not all of them are exploding. So your whole plan is 5 that explode and then 1, yeah, kaboom indeed. We'll give you that much. So explosion, I face a trainer who will shout, let's give it all we got before a battle. Thanks to, okay, what's the face? Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what I really meant to give a battle all. But don't worry, the first place I got after every battle was a Pokemon Center. Well, if your Pokemon are okay with it, I cannot really say much about it. Guys, we're going to the Justice Dojo next. And I think I need to talk to you. Let's heal first. That's good. I'm actually surprised. Oh, it's not you? Which one it is? Hyper training, huh? I feel like you should do well. Thunder Punch. Yeah, not right now. I want to remember what hyper training was. How about Gardevoir? A special attack. Do you think you're ready? I'm not know if I'm ready, but there you go. Not at the moment. I actually just want to see what exactly changed. That season. I think, I be honest with you, I forgot what was the actual level he had before. Oh, that's nice of you, Ian. Anyways, it's you. Oh no, it's on the roof. I'm here for no reason at all then. Why do you know Charm? That's not a move I want. How about Crunch instead? How about Rock Slide instead of Rock Throw? Fire Fang instead of that. Ooh. Wait, your attack is actually stronger than your... I don't need Rock Slide, maybe... Sand Head, but Iron Head sounds more interesting. There we go. Fire Fang. Ice Fang. Gonna need a lot more Mega Shards. But before that, I just need to actually get to whatever area they require me to go. Ooh. Go on. You can do it. I have pure expectations on you. There you go. See, that worked. Kinda. I'm supposed to go this way. Which means I'm doing the jump there. And seeing whatever might be up here. Now, Male, I don't know how to pronounce your name. What exactly is your name? Sure do. In battle between ghost types, he plays a large part in determining the outcome. So I imagine I'm supposed to use a ghost type. Do I even have any ghost type? I got a Gengar. And then I got the Frollas. Problem is that they're not exactly high level right now. Chandler is might as well be closer than the others. Okay, you're going down here. I'm grabbing you, I'm grabbing Chandler. And I'm moving you into the team. Then I can throw Gengar in. Do I even have any? I did have a Vanette somewhere in here, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did have a Vanette. They're a little bit low level though. Again, not surprisingly low level or anything like that, but they are low level compared to everything else I've been fighting. I don't need 20 Noibads. Let's just release this once. Make space for other stuff. Have I seen any other ghost type, or I just haven't caught them? Sableye is in fact kind of low level, so there's really no point in putting him on the team. Those three might be my best bet. Also, I need to evolve the Vegan just to have the trio in my Pokedex. Because I already got the Salamence, so there's no problem in that. The fact that I have more dragon types than ghost types is kind of funny. And it's like, I not been catching Pokemon, I actually been catching quite a lot of them. But yeah, no more. Do not have any other. What can I say? Don't have any other. Well, like I say, there's Sableye, but he's a little bit low level for the situation. So, can I don't go here? I'm gonna put you in this box. Dark type, Psychic type. Nope, nope. Yep, I do believe we just reached the amount I have right now. Either I'm really missing one and I do not know which one it is, or there's genuinely no more, at least on my box. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I actually do have more. I forgot those. Trevenant might actually be the best bet I have. What level is Gorgeist instead of that? There we go. A whole team of ghost types, which, here's the joke, I haven't changed their moves, so there is a good chance they don't even have good moves to fight. No, why the hell I... Now, please let me heal that, because right now she might as well be my only attacker. Like that's not 100% correct, but it's also not that far off. Like, my whole plan right now is depending on healing these two guys one by one. Mystical Fire. Why do you know Ice Punch, my man? Okay, that's gonna be a little bit more problematic than I give it credit for. I'm gonna do a Phantom Force. Well, Gengar, it's your turn. So, hope... No? Okay. How about you? Okay, you did survive, which is a good start. I'm gonna use a max revive on that. Again, did not change any of the attacks, so it might have been a better idea to do so. For the fact that it's a team that I genuinely did not train at all for nothing at all, is actually did a lot better than I thought. I still lost. Even on my backup plan, giving my Pokemon spell tags. Okay. Where the Hatchet force your skills in battle, showing Coma switch a surprise. Do you feel a chill in the air? Well, you don't feel this all. Maybe Gwyn's Chandler is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my... I feel like you're exaggerating. He seems talking about Ivory's of Ilmeo and Gwyn's not around. You take this spell tag, give it to a Pokemon to boost. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's change my team and probably not think about this team ever again, even if I technically really didn't use most of them. Okay, we're going there. Now, here's the thing. This box. Who was? I forgot. I need Pancham. Yes, that's one. I think Budio is another one. I already have you, and I have those, so I don't have to worry about those. So yeah, right now it's this two. Then here I already have the camera up. I'm gonna need one of this. No, I already captured one of the evolutions of that, so I don't have to worry about that. Malum, I do need the Inkay to evolve that. I already have that one, so I don't have to worry about that. I think I have both the female and male version of that, but I'm gonna have it on hand, but just because maybe. There's all the EVs, but I'm gonna ignore those. I do have the Beedrill. Already have that one. Do not have this one though. I do have a Machoke somewhere, so I don't need to worry about that one. I do need the Kadabra. Okay. None of this ones. Or that one. I already got the Gladlight, I already got that one. I need the cider. And I do need to get that one evolved, so this one's also go to this box here. That's the female. I do not know if I have the male one though. I will check that in a little bit. Have the evolution of that already, so I don't have to worry about that one. Pinsir, yep. That one too. There's another Gumi. I already have that. You, on the other hand, I know I don't. I don't think I have that one either. Let's grab the other Inkay because it's stronger. So it should be easier to evolve. Yeah, let's just put it there for right now. None anymore here. Carmony, no, I already have that. I already evolved those. I already got a Gengar, so I don't have to worry about that one either. Got the Floette already, so I don't have to worry that either. Got the Sharpedo. Dynamo is one I might have to worry about. I already got a Lucario, so nothing to worry about with that one. So yeah, just quite a few Pokemon that I need to evolve. You know, just a few. Big Trimbells there. Alright, have those. Have those. None to worry about here. Yeah, like I say, Altaria's there, Salamence and Paras there. So yeah, as soon as I finish with that one, I should be able to go to the next area. I'm gonna come here, heal, then go to the next side quest, and then finish. I feel like after this one there is one last one, and then we're done. Yeah, my Pokemon's already healed, thank you. Now I'm gonna walk here. And what do you need? Recent discovery. So there's different. There's size, small size, average, large size, or super size. However, how come the difference between them go beyond just size? So now they're called small berry and medium berry variety, large variety, and jumbo variety, don't you think? Alright, so I need to get a Pumpkaboo at night. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Poke. I like to determine what variety is when it's alpha size. Okay, so you need one from here, but it cannot be an alpha Pokemon. You're being extremely picky for someone who's asking something. But at the same time, I at least give you enough credit on the fact that you specifically said it cannot be an alpha, so at least that means I'm not even gonna try to catch an alpha. Okay, let's sit down on the bench, kill some time. Then we're gonna go catch a few Punkaboos and see if I'm able to get a jumbo variety one. Not an alpha one, a jumbo variety one. Okay, best bet's probably gonna be Absol. Our Pokemon's already high level enough that it's probably not gonna be a problem. Let's go in here. Actually, let's just Shadow Claw that one. Now Night Slash this one. Okay, ignore a lot of stuff happening around here. Rude, aren't you? Anyways, let's heal Absol. And keep looking for the Punkaboos. I don't think you're the one I'm looking for, but I'm still gonna capture you and see the details a little bit later. I'm 100% sure you do not count as the Jumbo variety. Now let's go to the box. There's a random Banette, which would have been really helpful to have. Unfortunately did not. So, check summary. Medium, 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 XL. Still none of them are the one I was looking for. I can in fact actually wait here. So I'm gonna travel to zone 19. Then we're gonna travel back to zone 15 and see if that actually does what I think it does. Unfortunately, it did not. I thought it would, it did not. Okay, let's try that once again. But this time I will actually walk to the area instead of fast traveling into it. And see if that actually changes anything in this area. Nope, no, nothing has really spawned. That's kind of unfortunate. There's also that thing on the roof over there, which I find semi-funny. Okay, we're gonna go with plan B, which is just go to the battle zone, have some fun there, and... Cause I do need to get points. I might as well get some extra money if possible. Oh well. Do not flare blitz me. Who gave you permission to do that? Go down, please. Thank you. How about Thunderbolt again? Thank you for the fight. Goodbye. Oh, plus moves. Okay, I can remember to use those eventually. Not right now, though. Ah, god dang it. Whatever, it still works, so I cannot complain. Unfortunately, it does not work on the ghost type. Well, there we go. Now, Dynamic Punch should work here. There we go. Did that count as 3 plus moves? It did count as 3 plus moves. I cannot really poison my target because I don't have a poison move. So unfortunately, that's probably not gonna happen. Sneak up and use a grass type move. I can do that. I don't see anything there. You really want me to be sneaking on this, huh? Like a lot. So I only gotta sneak with it, I don't actually gotta finish him with it. Which definitely helps. Oh yeah, I forgot you are a flying type. That should do the trick. There we go with that one. Next we heal you. And we're still due with her because she is the one with him because he's the one with the earth type move. There we go. But Moonblast ain't gonna do as much as you think it would. Still gonna knock you down though, so like, not much problem in that side. Land hits with ice type moves. As soon as I finish the ground type thing, I will go. I actually can start because it's only the first sneak attack that I need to worry about for that. The other ones can be any other move, so. That's probably fine. Ooh, there. It's probably not gonna do as much as I will appreciate, but it might actually knock down the Pokemon. There we go, that's 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using ice moves on an ice type. That's probably not gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, we're going up. Try to grab this. Nothing else to say to me, that's fine. Well, that did not work. Unfortunately, that definitely did not work. So that means we're gonna start with the ice type moves. So that is not the ice type move I was trying to use, but it works. There we go, Ice Fang. into this. So Ice Fang that. And then Waterfall this. And you're done so. So that's at least 2 stacks on that one. And I just gotta finish. I do want more price metal, so give me whatever you're giving me. Preferably like 200 if possible. You know, a big number. Go ahead, Meganium. There we go. Now let's throw an Ice Fang as soon as you feel like going down. And then we do another Ice Fang. That should be Ice Fang number 4. So at this point I'm probably just gonna try to finish this one. Ice Fang's almost finished. And done we go. And now I gotta worry about the fighting types, but I have a lot of moves for that, so it's not really a big problem. They genuinely want me to be sneaking up in people, huh? Okay, we finished that area there, as I said. No, wait. We can do a Dynamo Punch. Dynamic Punch, not Dynamite Punch. Into a fire one. And what's your next Pokemon? Do tell me. Oh, you are weak against this, aren't you? Yep, you are definitely weak against the punch. What a surprise. It doesn't really matter. I don't even know if I have enough time to worry about anybody else. Who's looking at me? Because I don't see anybody looking at me. Okay, that's a lie. I do see someone looking at me. I see. But have you thought about a fire punch? Ooh, that guy's ready to evolve. Brutal thing, that. You do have Medicham, okay. Ooh, you guys are randomly actually using Mega Evolutions. That's actually the first time I see one of you guys use one of them. Okay. That's cool and all, but not really gonna help right now. I don't have enough time to actually care about any of this. Now, whatever the reason is that's there and I did not see it before, I do care about that. Because that means I am one step closer to my next. And there we go, play rough. I'm gonna ignore your existence and just try to go up here. grab whatever I can for the like last second or so. That's 2 of them, so that's actually leaves me only with like 6 or 5 left after that. That's nice. Not as much money as I will have preferred, but on the fact that I started late and I wasn't even focused on getting as much points as possible, I think I did well. No worries. We can just go up again. Jesus Christ, I'm doing terrible with that, huh? So I was thinking about getting the Alpha Lopunny, but I'm not even sure. Like, my normal Lopunny is already pretty high level, so... Wow. Well, it's not that much of a difference. Like, I just fight quite a few Alphas, get a few XP candies, and maybe even get that one higher than the one I already have. I'm not enjoying that. And I cannot even blame anybody else. I keep hearing some Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure it's not Pancham. Also, it's your time to evolve, Tyrant. Go ahead. Into Tyrantrum. Box. To box 6. 15 at 16, yeah. Here you go. Now, who's next? I do need to evolve that. I don't know. I still want to get the Goodra, I know, but like... No, right now. I'm gonna get the Scraggy first. Actually, no, Pancham. I do not remember what level you're supposed to be to evolve. Okay, we go there. We grab that one there. That's another one there. Okay, okay, we're getting quite a few of them here, which means that I don't expect to get all of them, but it's not gonna be that far off. I might be 1 or 2 away. What can I say? Okay, move this way. There we go. Then up here for that one there. Yes, I will do that. Oh, there's a Dratini there. Don't care. There you go. Getting to the Pokeball or something. Surprisingly, you actually did get into the Pokeball. I actually did not expect you to do that. I was mostly throwing the Pokeball to be like, haha, I did try, but what can I say? It did work. You don't know any other moves because you're still low level. Okay, that's a lie. I can teach you other moves. Here, Break, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Crunch. There you go. See, you do know other moves. Okay, that doesn't fix everything, and I think I'm missing one of them, but we're definitely a lot closer than we were before. And this was even on an area that I wasn't really believing there was gonna be more of those colorful screws, and boom, I got hit by quite a few of them. All at once, too. Like, I was genuinely surprised. Go do a nice punch there. There we go, I see the... All that for a big pearl. Nothing there. I actually like... Oh, that's cute. But yeah, that's that area there. You do not know. I'm pretty sure I am missing a few of them. I just... At this point, I don't know how many I'm actually missing. We're gonna go... to here, heal, go to check how many of the screws I'm actually missing, and go from there to whatever might be the next thing I gotta do. Team did get a little bit up from the battles. I still have over 30 Ultra Balls, so I should be fine. This one is taking a little bit of a second, mostly for the simple fact that I haven't gotten any of them. 4. Cool, I'm missing 4 of them. Imagine that, what a surprise. Now let's go to Cafe Ultimo. Can I ignore all the Pokemon here and just sit down on the bench? It's not that I'm against fighting you guys. I'm fine with that. It's just I'm not looking for you guys. Yeah, let's do play rough. Surprisingly, you did survive that. Did not expect that one. I don't need any of that. Let's get rid of the big one while I still can. Play rough. And that's a decent amount of them. Not all, but a decent amount of them. Now, who and where? I'm just gonna catch you. There we go. And that's another one. Ooh, there's another one here. Come on, get into the Pokeball. Now let's check the box. Open this, grab this, this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. And we are moving them all to this box. Now I know why you're here, but I'm putting you all the way back down here. Then we clear that up, and we start checking them all by one. Medium, 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 medium. Okay, let's move you out of the way because I've been getting a little bit confused. I like this Bonetta a little bit more than this one, but that's for another time. Okay. So let's see. That's a medium. Medium. Are you telling me all of them are medium? If so, I'm not happy, like at all. Well, let's try again. It's morning now, and then it's night again. Yep. Ignore the Beedrill that was trying to completely knock you out. Well, Pokemon did not respond. For whatever it's worth, Pokemon did not respond. And I'm not exactly happy about that. No, nothing there. Nothing here. Or here. I just do not... Oh, wait, now that's a different one? You're coming to this box. None of those. Now, if I was one, where will I be? Guess, again. Are genuinely all of them mediums? They are all mediums. The only reason I'm not using you to do stuff is because you're literally cost 100k. If you were costing, I will even take like 10,000 Poké Dollars or something like that. But no, instead of that, it's like so much more that it's not even funny. Let's ignore all the Beedrills and see if this actually makes the Pokemon respawn again. Nope, not making them respawn again, unfortunately. And yeah, I'm kinda lacking on an idea as to why. Maybe going up here might make a difference. Probably not, but I can try. Well, that took care of those two. I think that's all it did. 100% all the areas. that I have yet unlocked. It's not all of them, but I did get all the ones that I have unlocked. That was there? Okay. We're gonna ignore that because it seems like we're no grabbing that. Now where are you? Did I glitch the area or something? I knock out the Pokemon and oh no, there's one Pokemon. They're like a respawn area. I'm crunching that. Dragon rushing this. How about Dragon Rush that? There we go. Just do with this for me, thank you. Go ahead and get into the Pokeball. Let's do a waterfall into that. Catch that one while we're at it. Let's try to catch this one too. At this point, I might actually end up with a shiny of this, of Punkaboo. There we go, try to get into the Pokeball. That one's also in the Pokeball, there we go. Now, I've been collecting a lot of them. I feel like I collected more than I see on my box. So I want to double check. Nope, don't see any here. For better or for worse, do not see any here. So that genuinely pretty much means the amount is correct. Okay, check summary, medium, medium. Okay, so there is a large one, but something tells me that is not what I'm looking for. Like, I'm almost 100% sure it's a different size I have yet to unlock. Just get all the Mega Shards. I think I did. So I actually did catch one. Okay. Took a while longer than I gave it credit for, but I got it. And I'm probably gonna be clearing my boxes eventually because I just keep getting stuff I don't care about. Now, next thing is we're gonna try to finish getting the rank ticket and go from that to whatever might be next. There we go. That counts. I swear that counts. Do not appreciate the rock slide. So I need to do that 2 more times. Good to know. Now, flying type moves. Any of you guys know a flying type move? No, you do not. Cool. There is Bounce and Hurricane. Hurricane is terrible for you because it's a special move. Any other move apart from Bounce that you might learn? No. Cool, cool. So, you're gonna learn Bounce now again. And there we go. Now, ooh. Oh wait, I took Ice Fang. Like it still does the job, but I did take Ice Fang off. So there's that. Give me whatever you have. Yeah, I kind of like the sneak up one more than the other ones. Now here we go. Let's see. Ah, you saw me. Just do Dragon Rush. There we go. Same again. Down for the count. Now let's try to actually... So the plan is simple. Start it with water and then go to... Okay, we start with Waterfall. And then we can do a bounce. Then it makes space to be able to sneak up the start of the battle. Okay, that gives me enough space for this. Which I'm gonna start with you because you are the one that can actually do that. Ah, god dang it. Oh well. Now let's just finish it with Dragon Rush for that one because Stunkfish is not really that kind of Pokemon. Fortunately, this one's not that much better for that, so we're just gonna use Waterfall for this one. Either way, I'm 100% getting enough to... Wait, what? That's... Okay, let's do a bounce. Believe that's enough to knock out. There we go. Then for this one, we just do a waterfall to finish, and we go catch someone, someone unaware with a fighting tag move and finish getting all the points I need. I was the one who got caught unaware there, if I'm honest. I don't need to knock it down, I just need to start a battle with it. Which we did. And I need to do that once more. Doesn't have to be with this Pokemon though. Ooh, you can evolve, that's cool. That means you're out of the team. And you're knocked. There we go. Should give me a decent amount of points. We got the Challenger ticket obtained. Give me some prize medals, I take them. Thank you. Now we go to the roof. I say to the roof. Waterfall. You seem to be a really fierce kind of guy, huh? Just still in front of the bush. That's kind of funny. I do want to use the guy to heal before that. Oh, there's still some time. I thought there was less time, but I'm definitely going to be able to finish all the missions. On top of having my team heal there. That's a jump I cannot do now. This one, on the other hand, is one I can actually do. We're gonna bounce for this. And that gives me the last one of the things I needed from there. We're probably gonna do another bounce. Evolve my Pokemon and bring Dynamo in, probably. Gotta get one of those for my next battle with Canary, because I think it will be funny to use her Pokemon against her. Okay, there you go. Pangoro. Ooh, Night Slash. Okay, now to the box. Now... Yep, you're next, Dynamo. It does not really matter. I don't have any more missions per se, so it's pretty whatever in that aspect. Oh, you have another one. That's cool. So are you like a dragon trainer or something? I think the light screen is not gonna be enough to survive this, my man. Oh, that was a B rank opponent defeated. I do want your prize medals at this point. I don't need points, I just need more medals. So as many as I can get, the better. I don't think I have enough time to actually get this done. I will try my best, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I will still just push through it, get as many panels as possible. Max my money, you know, that kind of stuff. Mostly means right here I'm not even going for the ghost dive move. Well, there goes my whole deal. I can attack this one. There we go. Let's make this one my last battle of the night. With a Shadow Claw. And a Night Slash. And yeah, I did not really sneak up on my Pokemon, but that's fine. I actually don't know what level I'm supposed to be to level up that. Oh hey, another battle, so I might actually get a few more. Nothing exaggerated, but definitely a few more. Maybe get to 3,000 medals. Fortunately not 20 win battles, but not that far off either. Actually pretty far off. I'm not gonna deny that part. Also pretty far off the amount of medals I was thinking about. At this point, we're gonna go to the Sushi High Roller. Ignore the rest of the battles because I know there's no more left. Heal here because this random crep lady is also thank you. Now let's wait the day to end, and after that the night to end. After that I will go do other stuff. Oh, I actually had less money than I thought because I did spend a lot of it on getting the rest of the Mega Stones from the store. I completely forgot about that. Satchel, this, a decent amount of Mega Shards. Not the biggest amount, but a decent amount. Also, you only know 3 moves and you're level 34. Something tells me, yeah, I don't think you're supposed to learn more moves. You know, in Spark is fine. I don't think I need to worry about like the 20 other moves you're probably gonna learn eventually. Now, let's see, what do you need? Hey, Mimi, how you doing? Hello, what can I do for you today? Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know that one of the top ranked trainers in the sea area, or so I heard. Can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in that. Do you still want to know? Sure. I don't know who the hell it is, but sure. I know what to do. Are you gonna battle me? You know, it could be really funny if you were Grisham. When did I get a mushroom from? I had no idea. Is it night? No, it's not night. I'm gonna start with Meganium on this. I don't remember what your team is. Okay. Oh, I'm 100. I'm not sure, but I might as well try, you know? You mean Luker or the other one? Or Cyronic? I don't know how to pronounce the name. You're not even Mega Evolving Ampharos, really? Eh, whatever. Earthquake. Leaf Blade. Now who's next? Lopunny. Let's do Earthquake. And then Giga Drain. Into Leaf Blade before you can do the Fire Punch. I just noticed how high level Meganium actually is. Yeah, that's done. Who's next? Lucario. Yeah, we're kind of going for the same idea as the last one. Only two Pokemons are higher level than... You're gonna Mega Evolve. Or no, my old mentors hover back in Spirit, okay. What happened to Luker actually? Did he just went somewhere else? And there we go. I do still need to heal that. Okay. Tell me why not. They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for college 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group web was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister. In fact, he seemed to be genuinely trying to help save Luminous, so it's not the Algal we got to worry about here, but rather than you. Had my own ties to someone who was involved, and that's how I heard what I'm about. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers the Team Flare taught, but it's not clear Grisham is even a real name or not. Because she was part of Team Flare. I actually haven't gone there for a while. That's so rude. You didn't even heal my team. To be fair, I only used one Pokemon, but still. How many quests? So fill up the Pokedex. Getting there, not there yet, but getting there. Also getting there. Just catching Pokemon in general, that's not difficult. I just go to an area and start catching everything inside. This one's gonna take a while though. This one specifically is definitely gonna take a while. And the fact that it's telling me I have only done that amount, it just shows how many more I'm supposed to do. Okay, Dynamo. Spark. Tackle. I forget Thunder Wave's not gonna do damage, so Spark again. Tackle. The fact that you can only learn 2 attacks that actually do damage. Eh. Oh well. Oh, yeah, I was trying to see if there was any other side quest, but no, it seems like there's no other side quest right now. Spark should do some damage. I don't expect you to win or by yourself or anything like that, but it should in fact do some damage. Okay, we got here a Riolu. I don't care about Riolu, but right now okay, here we're gonna have to throw something a little bit on the bigger side. And just do your thing there. Worry about the details later, as I say. Nothing particularly here. Nothing that I can make use of, to be more specific. For better or for worse. Let's go to Quarsicle Inc. If I remember. Yep, there we go. I was actually pretty close to it. Yeah, I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 Mega Stones. Three, and I do have enough for all of them, so that's good. And it still has yet to rain, so I cannot. Slee going to Goodra. It really has refused to rain at all. Okay, Pokedex wise. Ignore those 2 because I cannot catch them right now. Gotta worry about all the evolutions, but like I get to that eventually. I have, I think, is 1, 2, 3, 7. Do I have 7? Or do I have 6? I have 6. I need to catch 1 more Eevee at some point. Not right now, but at some point I do need to catch 1 more Eevee. So I need to evolve that. Do not have Mega Malamar. Do have all these ones, which I think is the Blastoise and Charizard X and Y. I got no idea what that is, but I have the Mega Stone, so I probably just haven't caught the Pokemon yet. Same with most of the other ones. That one, the Hippowdon, should be one of the easier ones. I would say that it's nice that it seems like the Pokedex is counting Galarian form and the other one the same. Those 3, yes. Malamar is another one that I do need to finish getting. Goodra, it has refuse to Steelix. That one there. Cigar there. I haven't been able to get a Beldum. Okay, so let's go here. I am 100% ready for more battles. Hey, if anything, you should do me the favor. I've been doing a lot of the Mabel research stuff. The vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault. We keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him I was done when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I get work into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research? I want to know about Grisham. Who could that be? And then I thought. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Frey. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people they're merely curious, but there's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of the live, easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here. My role also had me looking into Pokemon and also I don't hate that work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sub-story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation. Everyone call him Grizz. He means gray, like the color. I don't know why he might be thinking now joining, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Nova Cafe over in Centrica Plaza. You find a way out when you go, when you... No worries, level 39 and counting. 2 more of those, cool. Okay, I'm gonna do those before going to continue the story. I just believe that they're gonna be easier than the last few. Okay, let's sell a few things. And let's take all those too. We're buying 50 more Ultra Balls. I'm gonna throw in 30 more Super Potions. And we're ready to go. Now, I should have more than enough things to catch anything I want to catch. And even more. What do you have to say, me, Lady of Rust? I hear you're pretty strong. Yeah, I beat up your boss twice. Okay, I can do that. Knowing what kind of Pokemons you have, I know what I'm bringing in. So that mostly means you're using Steel types, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Mystical Fire, there we go. And Mystical Fire. Have you ever heard of Mystical Fire? You know, I'm actually pretty dang weak to all this. Like, if I play this one wrong at all, like, Gardevoir will have been down in one hit almost. She's not exactly tanky. What's the secret? Oh yeah, I knew that. By the younger Mark review. The thing about is that his charismatic charming just there on trap, but it can work against him too. So Phil looks to Skarmory as a reminder, helps him keep a level head and stop him from just blindly falling. Go. None of this high stake intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyways. Cause our second command has such a solid hit on his shoulder that grunts like us can sleep easy. That's the metal coat, yep. I did in fact need that. Now to Wild Zone 7. I actually do want to check a few things on Wild Zone 7. How's all the heeples? I mean, has you. Surprisingly pretty tanky for, again, I know I'm using mostly attacks that don't do that much damage, but still surprisingly tanky. 8 has no mold, that's the thing. The 16 has that. Pokedex wise, where do you go? I lost you, I swear. There we go. Okay, so you're in no specific area yet. Here, we're getting out of here and going wrong side. It's this side that I'm supposed to go to. 99 missions and 100 more to go. Anything you want to say, or we're just gonna stare at each other? No. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a conversation with yourself more than anything. So, Starmie on high. Well, I need it to be night, and I need to bring a Starmie now. Where did I left my Starmie? I swear I had one somewhere here. Where did it go? Not there. Nope. Still no. None of them ring the bell. Or that one. Or that one either. Come on, I know I caught at least one. Where the hell it is? Aerodactyl's just there with a Hawlucha. That's kind of funny. None of this ones either. I'm gonna get rid of all of these ones, by the way. I don't need this many Punkaboos. There you go. Go to the wild once again. I swear I should have one. I know I had one. But where it is, I don't remember. Ah, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, so gonna do the funny thing and give it a few candies and get it to like level 40, you know. Give it the weird I should give it maybe 1 level, 2 levels. That's actually not bad. Still pretty low compared to everything else on the team, but you know, not terrible. Now, where did it go? Nope, nope. Not that one either. Give to Pokemon. There we go. Now, no more of those. And there are no benches here, huh? No way, that's a lie. There is a bench here. Let's sit down here. Gotta make it night. Don't care about the battle zone right now. Okay, back again to here, where there's a lot of Starmie people. Starmie dwelling in heavens. Go ahead. All of them just say the same thing. Okay, go ahead. They're just having fun, I think. No, they're just having fun. Okay, how about I don't come with you guys ever again? An Eviolite? In a year's time, huh? Put away health item. Box away the Starmie. It no need to actually use all my points on it. I was missing one of them. Either that or I just recently got this one after I finished the other ones, but it is outside. Well, that's a lot of things and errands. You want to know while I'm fitting this wall irons. 3 metal, they even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. Anything a poison will add some. I just gotta see which one of all my Pokemons can learn Sludge Bomb, because I actually do not remember any of them being able to. You can learn Hyper Beam, really? Alright, that's an interesting move. Don't know why will I teach you Giga Impact, though. Most of the other ones kind of make sense. That one, not so much. You really gonna learn Sludge Bomb, huh? You're supposed to be a plant. Don't plants normally use poison? You're a dark type. Your whole deal is being shady, so why can't you use a poison type move? Fine, fine. Poison type Pokemon somewhere in here. Go ahead. I know I have one somewhere in here, I swear. I am 100% sure I'm supposed to have one here somewhere. So that one works, but no, we're using Drago. Oh, I still gotta teach it Sludge Bomb. No, Hyper Beam. Don't tell me you cannot learn the move. Oh, it's not that you can't learn the move, it's that you already know it. Go ahead, do it, Sludge Bomb. Okay, the Scrubman will switch a tantalizing aroma. I feel like you're not okay, lady. No worry. Pleasing Aaron's palette. Well, thank you for being part of the team for like the few seconds you were in fact part of the team. But now it's moved back to Dynamo. And after that, I do not see any other mission right now, so to the cafe we go. Then we start with you. Heal you up. And let's see. I like to order a promotion match. It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quite a master of Centrica Plaza fame, Nova or Cafe Truck is indeed just a front. The truth is I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the Cia Real, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nova. Just you found me, Grisham, at your service. Go on my own goals to achieve goals that have me brought to the CA, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? There's no point to someone. This is Grisel, one of my commanders in Team Flare. Take this kid down right here now while we got the chance. Please do calm yourself. To offer comfort to it, it's no place to our commotion. We close up, then head over. Okay. You know, that feels 100% anticlimactic. Also, I wanted a coffee first, but seems like that's not an option. Ooh. That's a nice front. Like a, well, yeah, I don't know. It's probably your secret base or something. Lysandra Cafe. Ah. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare to now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely as we taken of continue to visit a space for Team Flare or more rightly for Team Flare Nova. Yeah, of course I do, to a certain degree. Having kind of forgiving toward those of us who were part of Team Flare. Afraid it's all to understand how sad though it is that someone hard under hurts in response. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping what she said. Yeah, sure, but like, you know, the promotion match is against you, not. Where did I get a health feather? Sure. I imagine there's fire Pokemons on your team. I probably should have put Gyarados instead of Gardevoir to start with. Ah, we're fine mostly because flying type. Okay, let's change to Gyarados. And then we're doing Waterfall. Ooh. You protect yourself. I did not expect that one. Aerodactyl does not make a difference if I'm just gonna use Waterfall though. The only thing I gotta say is that's not a fire or anything related to that, so I'm not happy about it. I got to win this battle again. I forgot that. Wait, no, that the one didn't have a Mega Evolution to begin with. Wait, does that mean only the male one has a Mega Evolution, or does the female one also have a Mega Evolution? Doesn't really make a difference though. A little. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MC. New is the one who seeks to save Lumina City. So it's time for a little coffee break. Ember Rose, or signature drink at Nova Cafe. Perk up who battle for us as well. Alright, let's go ahead. I do want to evolve Tynamo first. And probably get Scraggy here. Or Inkay. Yeah, we see about it in a little bit. Now where was it? I'm pretty sure I have a few items, you know. A few too many, maybe. And there we go. I can now use the Mega Stone for it. Probably not gonna be using it to fight anytime soon on the fact that it's a little bit on the lowest level right now, but just go there. Now, who's next? Let's get the Inkay. And here is something I'm gonna stop this. It's gonna stop showing things for a second because just give me 1 second. I'm trying to evolve Inkay, and from what I understood, I cannot really show this one. Okay, that's not working. Let's take off the controllers for a second. No, that's not working. Okay, let's do a funny thing. Don't need to, but might as well. Now, no, this is not working. I feel like I'm not doing this correctly. We're gonna have to give it a second. I'm actually kind of confused as to how it's supposed to work. Okay, so if I'm correct, I'm supposed to have the controllers attached. Be out of the menu. Grab things like this. And open the menu here. Is it because I don't have the gyroscope? This is not working, and no. God dang it. I'm not used to. There we go. Now it's working. Sorry about the way there. It is evolving now. It took a second for it to register that it was supposed to be backwards. Which means I don't have to worry about this Pokemon anymore at the moment. Next is Scraggy. And let's go in. I got 3 whole Pokemons out of the way. It's what fills the Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose. Okay. place for people to and help another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, a leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he said he decided on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Oh, not really. That weapon was AC creation. You may only see as the kindly figure who provides you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. Is out to save Luminous, relying on the support of your TMC. Honestly, it's laughable. I imagine you don't know how to respond to. How's that? Opens? Really? Nothing else? Just open sesame? The former Lysander Lab. Okay. Good, more Pokemon. That means we'll be able to catch a few things I don't have. A whole new area? That's nice. I figure enough time for you to have gotten yourself into... Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Lab? So there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it. You need to find an elevator here. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Thank you, Mabel. Now, what's this? I can do that. So, we're going this way, yes. And nothing appeared. Cool. Then I get an Ultra Ball, which I take gladly. Pretty feather. I know there's probably nothing on that side. Ooh, I do not actually care about you. Excuse me. I'm gonna... Don't try to crunch me, my man. Bye. Nothing here. Maybe I want something a little bit smaller, not taking all the space in front. Oh. There we go, machine. Let's power it up. Now everything still looks out of place, but at least the teleporter should be working now. Where does it take me? No idea. But I'm here now. Now I expect a new Pokemon, it's not just a Houndoom. Oh, there was more teleporters. I got no idea where. Out of curiosity's sake, I want to see the other teleporter takes me to where I kind of expected it. Wait, this is open now? Interesting. Any secrets that I can read off here? Any investigate or anything like that? Not that I see here. I don't know, let's catch the Electrike, just being funny. Boom, I caught an Electrike. Do I really need him? Definitely not. Did I count him? Yes. Okay, now we're going here. And actually seeing whatever might be on this area here. Quite a few shiny stuff. Just get caught into the Pokeball, please. I take the left keycard A, which I certainly needed. And Dark Pulse is a great attack to actually have. For some on my team, definitely not all of it though. Wait. Can I actually do that? Interesting. Okay, so I cannot go there, but I can go here instead of having to go back and teleport. Then I can go to the area here and open the fancy door. Yep. And we grab whatever this is. There we go, tiny mushroom. A Noivern. And Thunder Punch. Okay, change of plans. You can deal with this a lot better. Let's see, nothing here. Except a Pokemon from the looks of it. Don't get there, you get there. And then we Dragon Rush this. And we get you back in because I actually need to see stuff to be able to do anything. Nothing on this area. Something on that door though. Another teleporter I see. Also the lights are on, imagine that. Door that I cannot open. Lights are on. We go through this one here, which takes me to, the area that I could not enter before. Imagine that. Nothing else here from the looks of it. I think I grabbed everything that I could grab. Except that. There we go. Gave me that XP candy. Now here I do not see anything else. Let's have the card. Oh, there's the card. Okay, let's show open the door here. Open sesame. Okay, excuse me. As I do. Wait, that's it. Now let's do a fire punch. Wait, why are the chances of catching those Pokemon so I need to come back here and actually catch those eventually. Problem is I don't know how long it's gonna take for them to respawn. Now you are getting caught in one hit, but you're not the one I actually wanted to catch, so that's kind of annoying in a sense. I'm just turning the whole lab. Like, I don't think doing this is the greatest idea, but whatever. Max revive there. Pretty feather. And teleport to whatever might be on this area. Tiny mushroom, there we go. XP candy, then there's like the giant hole there, which brings me here. Whatever place might be brings me here. Let's catch that. Let's catch that. Brutal swing. Fire punch. Get out of the way of earthquake. Do a good psychic. A thunderbolt. And lastly, a fire. Into psychic. Go ahead. And we catch that abomination. Then we heal this too. Ready to go. Did not actually care about catching it. It just felt, you know, monumental enough. I am a little bit lost though as to where I'm supposed to go here. Maybe this door here. This takes me to a Houndoom. Let's just use that there. Then we grab whatever it's here. Dragon Rush this. Don't need that Manectric though. Nothing there. There is like this area here that it's just barely open, which only has one Pokeball. Nothing else. There's like lab card key C, okay. Which I can take to go to that area. You know, I generally thought I could pass through there, but it seems like I was wrong. Okay, I went through there, yes. I clear out that area there. And I would definitely check, yeah, that's where the Manectric was. So I don't think I'm missing anything there. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I already have the Aegis Slash though, so don't really matter about actually catching it. How about a crunch into a waterfall? And let's just finish it up with that. Yep, path is now clear. Cool, I'm still looking for stuff. I need to get the Beldum. I'm probably gonna have to go back there. There we go, elevator key, ready to go. Okay, interesting. Did I forget to... Oh, it's here. There we go. This should take me all the way to the start, right? And I'm gonna ignore that because that's not one I care about. Again, not the one I'm looking for, so ignore those. Let's do Dragon Rush then. I should have played around with quick ball and timer ball. Not like that. Okay, I'm gonna do the funny. And we're gonna believe that there's probably another... I refuse to believe that's the one and only place those Pokemon spawn. And if it is, well, I can just go back. There we go. I could go down. Let's go to basement floor 2. Has a lot less stuff than I thought. Looks like you cannot evolve yet. I don't see anything there. Makes me wonder, I'm probably gonna have to come here again later. Let's go to basement floor 3. Yeah, whatever I'm supposed to do should be here. Let's hear you out. Some of the machine back on and respond to your presence. The fuel, the legends, or shared dream. Well, let's start with the device. It was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath. Being well preserved, we believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. To possess it, since he was the machine's creator. The device the Grand Lance in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its pure form, then emit that distilled energy. Convection, radiation, or conduction can be into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. We have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death, the power to grant life and the power to steal life. Okay. It will be followed by when something is... Hi, Zygarde, how are you doing? Secret of the Ultima, how truly abominable it was. As created out, then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within. Seem to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. Most clearly is As. I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cells. I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires certain Pokemon, in particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. For the top, but the ultimate weapon could still be using the key, and so I did. Was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. Sigarda saved me. Worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the daily light of the ultimate. Sigarda exhausted own power, but the weapon activation the device improved awakened it as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Luminous. It could fully lose control at any time. Through that, now you have learned all those young people waiting and wanting you to learn. Speak with Grisham and with us, then do what must be done. Okay, cool. I can do that, but I still need to get my Beldum. Like, I understand how important all of that is, but I still need to get a Beldum. Basement floor 1, there we go. Ignore things, walk here, ignore whatever. I don't even know why I say ignore, I can just attack it or something. Nothing's there. That's a little bit annoying. I thought that by doing that it would have, but it seems like I was partially wrong. Crunch that. Dragon Rush this. Teleport to here. And then to here. And then we ignore all that. And go this way. You heard that right, this way. I think I'm right. I am right. Cool. Now we're going back here. Any chance that I'll respawn anything? It did not respawn the Pokemon though. Oh, it did. Let's use Dragon Rush because I know that's... Okay. I'm gonna throw a few Pokeballs. And pretty much don't expect it to do anything at all. While I'll wait for the timer ball to actually do its job. Get in the Pokeballs, please. There we go. Ooh, it actually got caught. That's funny. Okay, Beldum, stop being angry. Cool, you're not angry anymore. There we go. Getting the Pokeball. Go ahead, keep using Tackle. I'm happy I at least got one. I'm still gonna try to catch the second one though. Okay, come on, stay in the Pokeball. How about Great Ball? Any better with the Ultra Ball? Oh no, Gyarados. There we go. You can continue, don't worry. Even after all this time, Timer Ball only got a little bit better. Okay, there we go. With that being said and done, I probably should heal my team before going anywhere else, but bare minimum got that, so I'm happy. Have no reason to stay here anymore. Do you want to heal Gyarados first before going for the battle? Don't know if you're gonna heal my Pokemon or not. Do you see Lysandre? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. It's just all because of him, the rest of us. There will be time for such things later. And you know the truth of... Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we became pariahs in the eyes of society. Okay. And we work hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. As we work there, we also heard the voice of Luminous. We understand Cedar better than anyone else. Cool, cool, but you gotta beat me up first. Oh, come on. I just wanna battle you, man. You're making this so complicated. I do got the challenger ticket, though. Any other side quests around here? Nope, no side quests. And no more megas to grab at the moment. Just some Pokemon to finish trading. Or from now, well, at least you were full out. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Hey, do you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. Seems he's wonderful. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nova, and he's been gathering all sort of info about Luminous from customers at Nova. He even seems to know something we're going with the Prism Tower. Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come on, we can speak on the roof. don't you? I want. Then I shall tell you that of the terrible sins I have committed, I know of my regrets. That occurred 3,000 years ago. Many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday life they know. Pearl was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also so that I could revive my beloved Fleur. I brought Fleur back to life. I got what I loved the most, but my rage had no subside. I could not forgive the world that hurt her, the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade the device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from it by becoming destruction itself. The life fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all the rest upon the earth. But Flood must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many of other Pokemon. She left me, and I wander alone for 3,000 years. Floyd is not happy. During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked for my help. He said he wanted to protect Kalos, and this I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that will take from others. But perhaps I could make one that will share the eternal life I've bestowed on Floyd. This is what anger is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built anger to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floyd with. In one sense, my attempt to atone to Floyd for what I had done. I dream of the day where I could use anger after reuniting with Floyd. Alas, the day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. I was meeting excessive amount of mega power even without mega Floyd present. But maybe being fired 5 years ago, the shock of Wakanga has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floyd and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could imagine that you and Floyd had this kind of history in the tower too. Pokemon can only when they are incapable of evolving. Shouldn't Floyd be able to evolve into Florges? Cannot evolve, perhaps because she switched a special Pokemon having received the life of so many others. And that is only my conjecture. Floyd returning to my side again after 3,000 was an act of forgiveness, but she also returned to me so that I could atone my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have any need to do battles as a trainer. I mean, I guess you could call this event in motion. That doesn't... I mean... More than... But I can't tell which we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Main is correct what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own power unless I'm truly sorry. I'll win for sure. Oh, that's nice. Please don't die, man. You're raising too many death flags for my liking. You're supposed to be eternal with eternal Floyd. Also, I know that we're kind of like on the climax, but I do want to finish getting the rest of the stuff. Okay. We're going here. Okay. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Don't overthink it. Just go. Go on, go on. Can tell you about the bug type. Oh, sure, we can do that. That's perfectly fine. Go ahead. Mystic Fire. Mystic Fire. We're also taking Gardevoir off. Fire Punch. Wow. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to use Gyarados for this one. Ah, Scraggy can evolve. That's cool. And up we go. And down we go. I thought you already used a pincer. Yeah, Stun Edge does a decent amount of damage. Though, Hop tends to do a little bit more. Do need to go heal my team though. Thanks for the Pincer, great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolutions lately, huh? So they're just reminding you that some shady character stock Quarsico how to make Mega Ring. Apparently that person's name is us. Boy, why don't you? The story goes that AC traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn, and there he researched the origin of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. He can share his research with Quarsico, but what does he hope to achieve? As long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. Okay. Okay, next is... You are evolving, Scraggy. Into Scrafty. Okay, so... I don't care about you, or you. You can all be released. Yep, you are being released. Goodbye. That includes your weekends. There we go. Now, next is... I actually don't know who I should focus on next. Helioptile? Because why not? For whatever reason, I feel like he evolved with some kind of stone, but I could be 100% wrong. Well, definitely none of those. Maybe Thunderstone? No. Fire? No. Oh, yeah, Sun. I was right. I just didn't give it enough time to check which one it was. There you go. Go ahead, evolve. I can't understand the idea why you evolve with a Sunstone, but still. Heliolisk. Okay, next. I actually think I don't need that one. With that one, you go here. Wait. Evolve this. There we go. Go ahead. Into Metang. Metal Claw. And then you can evolve once again into Metagross. There we go. Now, who's next? I actually don't know. Like, I know all of this ones here require me to trade to be able to... Give me 1 second, I am a little bit curious. Ignore all EVs, I already said that. Need to think about how to get those two, but I know they're trade. Hippowdon is probably the next one I'm gonna take. Yeah, that sounds about right from my options here, because Steelix, like that one, not gonna do anything. And I got no idea what these two are. Oh, actually I do. If Sigard is here, that means that this should be Cernias and Yveltal. Well, it means realistically speaking, the only Pokemon I can evolve apart from Eevee right now is... the one guy I forgot to get. He should be... I swear I did catch at least one of him. There we go. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. I do need to go there, but I need to heal first. T-Mix is not exactly on its best condition to be able to fight. Ignoring traits, which if I really get down to it, should be really easy to get. Okay, so there's that zone there, but we don't care about that zone there right now. Let's go. I gotta go through here, don't I? Okay, no, maybe not. We're fine. I thought I had to, but no, we're fine. What? How can I help you with today's director? Okay, it's good because it's night and I should be able to get one of them. I actually think I should have one right here. So here we go. Camera action. It's fine. It's a tree. It's a haunted tree. Spooky. Spooky, dude. It's not scary at all. Way too friendly. Talk the living within. Maybe think we're forest creatures too. Why the tickle? And yes, she shows tickle. Yet after all, that is also a true side of this program. There we go. Got some soda pop. We're getting you back in. And then we're going to there, so by the hotel witticism. What do you require from me, Clef Key Lady? You're my assistant. I see you working with her. Something like that. Well, any case, you think you could help me? I do not appreciate the whole idea of making me go through this big hassle for your things. I will do it. Also, I only know of one hair salon, which is Kofir Clips. I actually haven't found any other. So we're gonna believe that it's here. Also, I might be wrong because I do not see anywhere. Like, I genuinely don't know where to look. I just haven't grabbed any of the cafes. So I don't even know where to start looking. Eh. Wait. Where am I be? Is there a hair salon around here by any chance? Major location? No, not major location. Plaza. And you cannot show me the thing I'm looking for. You're not being helpful at all right now. Ooh, that's a fancy shop bed if I have seen one. That's a fletchling, which... Ooh, the Hounter and the Banana, that's a lot of Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon, specifically. Now, if I was looking for something, it would be around here, maybe? I don't know. Wait, there's a hair salon here, isn't there? Yeah. So that means that there should be a battle court somewhere in here. Also, I don't see one. Oh no. So we went from the hair saloon to a cafe. Problem is, I don't see any cafes around here. At least none that I know about. Cafes, cafes. Maybe I should wait until day. A cafe. And it's got a little French mode inside, whatever you call them. It's pretty old. Yeah, it does look okay. Okay, here we are, boss. Sevens on a cafe classic. Appreciate not making me battle. Any battle courts around here, any chance? I actually don't know. Maybe around here. Again, I don't know, man. I don't know where I'm looking at. I am actually lost. Well, that mostly was funny, if I'm honest. But I'm leaving. I don't know, man. I really don't know. At least I found that, which was from the other mission. Ooh, that's another shiny stuff. Is it the right shiny stuff, though? It seems like it was. That's good to know. Hey, thank you for joining in. How are you guys doing tonight? Yep, I did found your key. Oh, my poor calf, please. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Okay, the cliff will never roll the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you only have to hold keys you like. I don't know any other keys myself. Okay. What you giving me? A nugget. That's nice. Okay. Well, let's grab whatever's here. And we're going this way here. Up we go. To somewhere around here, I think it is. Okay, so it is inside. That means I do have to go here. Cool, cool. It's nearly daybreak. Please tell me it's a mission that doesn't have to be done at night specifically. Ah, okay, so you're just... I can do that. Let's go with Apollonie on this one. Is that supposed to be a quote? Okay, Glalie. Oh wait, that's the wrong punch. Dynamic punch is the correct one. How about fire punch? There we go. And for this one is fire punch again, because unfortunately fighting types don't really do any damage to Ghost. How dare you? Well, by daring. How dare you to try to fight me? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Yeah, I'm going to beat overboard the quotes. Anyway, you're really strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They thaw on their own, or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt ice if your Pokemon know one of those moves. You know, that's kind of cool. It's like an ice field. A chilling challenge. Any other missions I'm missing? There is in fact other missions I'm missing. Ignoring the main mission. I can probably just go through the area here instead of thinking too much about it and trying to get a detour. Okay, here we go. Now we push through this way. And I went the completely wrong way. You know what, that's fine. I'll just keep pushing. It's gonna be day. Oh no, it's gonna be day. What I'm gonna do? That's so terrible. In the middle of the bridge and everything. Hey, guy with Squirtle. Okay, we're going here. And if I'm correct, that is in fact my last side quest at the moment. I don't know if there's any more after this one. Probably. I thought I already gave you everything you needed. For a league. Okay. So I only have to have it on my team. I don't have to just use Furfrou. Okay. Okay, we're gonna move a few things. So first, Meganium, you can go down for the moment. Next, we're gonna look for the Furfrou. I 100% know I have one. I'm actually gonna be funny and just do this. Okay, it's in box 6. go with Dandy Trim. Oh, it actually doesn't look bad. It's not the colors I will choose, but it still looks pretty cute. Yep, box 6. Here we go. You're actually surprisingly not as low level as I thought you were gonna be. Anyway, let's go to Restaurant Lena. This restaurant I know a little bit by mind for the sheer amount of times I have come here. Oh, so I have to just come here. Cool. Remember the Furfuru League Elite Four, Star Dream Furfuru. Oh, so I don't have a choice. Okay, fine. Didn't want to have to do this, but oh well. There we go. Now we're gonna go to the satchel and throw a decent amount of candies at Furfuru. And definitely change his moves while we're at it. Because he's definitely not gonna do well against that with the moves he has. Maybe a fighting type move will be really helpful. Yeah, 55 is not terrible. Change moves. Rock Smash, Digs, and Headbutt. Your attack seems to be stronger, so let's go with Rock Smash. I don't like Double Edge. And we're gonna go with something heavy, might as well go with Giga Impact. Surf sounds funny. There we go. Oops. Umbrella, yeah. Fortunately, it only knows one fighting type move, but still better than nothing. There we go. I did win the battle, but it was a lot closer than I wanted to give it credit for. I might actually end up just using red candies on these. You don't even heal the Furfuru, really? That's kind of mean. Well, again, it's a kid, so maybe I'm expecting a little bit too much. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead. Please just tell me it's not like level 70 and we're probably fine. Because mine is might as well be basic level. That one actually went down a lot faster than the first one. Okay, which reminds me, I actually haven't given it an item. I could probably give it something that can make it more powerful or something. None of those. Life 4. Physical moves? Yeah, sure. Let's give it a muscle band. I could make this one a level, almost the same level as the rest of my team, but I don't feel like that's necessary, like at all. Okay. Yep. Let's go. I dare you to try. The fact that they made this amount of care into Furfrou, I'm surprised they didn't make a Mega Evolution for Furfrou. Rock Smash, there we go. There is only one left. And unfortunately Furfrou has not been able to level up since the last time I leveled up myself. Meaning out of the and what could be more out of the ordinary than for my Furfrou to be defeated. So I imagine that after I finish with the Elite Four, I gotta go defeat the champion of the Furfrou League. Okay, let's go ahead. Diamond, the Diamond Dream Furfrou Usher of the Steam Furfrou Elite Four. Wait, why did I give it Surf? Surf is not a... I'm fine with losing. I don't care about that. That's not the reason I'm confused. Why did I give it Surf? Surf doesn't do any damage. At least not the type I'm looking for. Sand hair, but it's better. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start with Rock Smash, go into a Plus Crunch, into Sand Headbutt, and lastly Giga Impact. Sounds about right. That Protect really did screw me over there. I could level up my Pokemon, but at this point I'd be stubborn. I know my Furfrou can do this. There we go. See, I just had to plan ahead for the protect, that's all. Okay, so we finished the Elite Four. Oh, Cafe Wolf. I'm probably gonna have to level up this guy, don't I? I only have one protein left. I have some muzzle feathers though. I'm just gonna give you the protein, whatever. So I'm not gonna over give him levels, but 10 sounds about right. More than enough, actually. I don't even feel like he's gonna learn new attacks. Why the hell does his attack? Fine, we're gonna... At this point I already threw so much into him, might as well. Yeah, sure, whatever. It didn't even go by that much. Well, let's go to Cafe Wolf. I did in fact raise its stats a decent amount. I do know a place or two that do get away with doing that. It's a shiny Furfrou. Alright, yeah, the champion. Okay. Please tell me I did not. I heard that incorrectly, and you did not. And you're not gonna throw 6 Furfrous at me. Well, I have exactly one. Fine. Not exactly in my best plan, but I can make it work. I am wasting a ton of resources though. And I'm almost 100% sure this is not worth it. Let's do a crunch. Into a Sin headbutt, there we go. Let's just do Cotton Guard. I do not appreciate the Cotton Guard. Do not paralyze me, man. That's kind of rude. I'm gonna give it a... Oh wait, it's Paralyze Heal, not Antidote. Fine, you wanna play like that? We will play like that. What was the area that had the Furfurs? I forgot. Now that one, I think it was 11. Is that the only area with Furfur? I think it is. I'm gonna go catch 5 other Furfurs. I'm on the wrong side, excuse me. There we go. I think this is the area I was thinking about. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have a pretty decent defense. So even with a different level, I'm not able to do as much damage as I will appreciate. I need to get at least another Furfru. Preferably, Giga Impact. We're gonna ignore that. Could also go with Plan B, which is just throw exaggerated amount of rare candies at the Furfru, which is not that far off from what I already did. But I can do it to a bigger degree than I already did. Okay, I can get the level 70 Furfru. Mystic Water, nope, that's definitely not what I'm looking for. It probably doesn't do as much of a difference as I will appreciate it doing. It is what it is. Shall I actually go and catch at least one other Furfrou? Just like the other Furfrou wouldn't be on the team to do damage, it will be on the team so that I can revive the level 70 Furfrou that I used to attack. That sounds like a decent enough of a plan. There we go. Come on, Furfrou. A little bit on the lower level side, but whatever. Your job ain't to win, it's just to give me enough time to win. I don't think I will be attacking with the other Furfrou at all. Still, it will be nicer if I can get at least one, maybe two more. Wrong entrance for this. It's through here. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if this does any better. Ooh, that is what I was looking for. There we go. Getting a full team, that's all. Furfrous for the win. Well, 4 of them is still better than only one. Let's go. No, wait, that's the wrong cafe. I do need to go there, but I'm definitely not winning with one level of Dandy Blaine. Mostly just using this to heal my Furfrous. And now I should be ready for the fight. Let's go. I got a few meat shields this time. Okay, that's one less to worry about. You got paralyzed. I do not appreciate that, so you're getting on paralyzed. Okay. We're getting there. You're getting a hyper potion. Rock smash. And crunch. There we go. Then we're pretty much having the same situation. We're hyper potioning this. There we go. Yes, yes, you're paralyzed. I will try to do something about that. Give me a second. Patience is a virtue. Okay, Furfrou number 2, come here. You're getting a normal revive. You're getting a hyper potion. There we go. And a Gig Impact. And there we go. I finished the Furfrou League. And I'm probably never using a Furfrou ever again. Yeah, cool. Are you thinking you want to take inside? I feel like things are finding back how they were, doesn't it? When the disaster 5 years ago forced Luminous Furfrou Training Saloon Fisher Furfrou to close up shop, it broke the heart of every Furfrou fan in Luminous. That's you. Merchant and her skater were struggling to learn how to properly turn Furfrous. Not only do you assist them, but now you also stand on top of the Furfrou League. To all of us, perhaps your achievement will even prompt the creation of a new league to celebrate other Pokemon species, Pupa League or Binacle League. Cool, cool, cool. Now it's time to retire my team of Furfrous. Could probably never be seen again. This, that. Where's Meganium, Absol, and this guy here? And there we go. Full team ready to go. Well, 5 out of 6 to be more specific, but that's still a decent amount. Let's go. We're fighting for Floyd, none. I care about the Pokemon. But still pales before my own desire. Oh, go ahead. You can try that. Go ahead, I dare you to try. Yep. I free you from your past. Okay, so seeing the Charizard, I'm 100% sure that's gonna be the thing that's gonna Mega Evolve. Okay, I have questions, but fine. Okay, Gardevoir, you're next. Moonblast. Oh yeah, Moonblast. There we go. Yeah, you're still my best option here. I did not even want to do that. Okay, you're next. Actually, yeah. You can in fact do more than I give you credit for. Okay, there we go. Mega Charizard. That's nice. It is time for me to Mega Evolve too. Yeah, that did a little bit more damage than I thought. I'm actually you certainly do direct your Pokemon skill, there's no denying them. There we go. Rank A. Vision. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare leave. Petra, I don't know who I be. Seems you are now Luminous, strongest Mega Evolution user. GC, please take off Prism Power and our CD. Of course I will. Coming to your aid. After all, none of us exist in order to help others so we can make the world a beautiful place together. Then let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blades, that's nice. I don't have any fire type Pokemon on my team though. Pokemon that know fire type moves, yes, but no. Hey, Sigarde, welcome back. I may have been defeated, I may have been found unworthy of becoming Sigarde's trainer, but I build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. That's correct. Grisham is himself serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, that I'm of course blamed for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower speed to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Garda still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use it full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city, or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Luminous. I will try my best. Anything you want to say? I am rank A, in fact. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Must be help you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. I suppose that means it's nearly time to fly to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Fleur will choose. What's wrong? I don't know. If I look like she's in pain, that's a fake Floyd. It should be, but I'm sure pre-war 2 there's nothing we'll be able to. Okay. Okay, cool. Please don't die, man. You keep putting too many death flags on top of you. Yeah, that does not sound good at all. Oh yeah, this is the first time in quite a while since I actually seen the situation around here. An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary streaming about it right now. Let's go to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Part of it's. So it does. This place doesn't have actual stairs. Will be a squeeze. Okay. We are fine, but thank you for your concern. What was the shaking ass? You recall how Floyd teammate Pain earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Anjay in some way, so I came to be the tower. It looks there. Something's happening. Ooh, it's shining. Like there's no tomorrow. Because if it continues like that, there's not gonna be a tomorrow. It won't be long before the tower, before Anjay goes rogue as well. Mega power that which the tower has been emitting will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Yeah, right. Okay. Only so I will remain here. I support you from afar. Wish for me to cook? Or with so many different cuisines? Floyd, good luck. I'm counting on you. You will prove yourself equal to this task. You see, I'm so grateful that our path crossed. There's one of the cigar cells. Okay, so that's probably one of the last few cells that it was missing. Any side quests? Or you're not gonna throw any more side quests on my face when the whole city might crumble apart. There we go. Look at we got all Team MC here. I'm afraid there's no time to so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If they skip out, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floed. Assures that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you on a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Okay, that's what you really want to. I can do that. Actually, it's been a really big while since last time I fought you. Let's go ahead. Let's go, man. This is getting done one way or another. Urbane of Team MC. Ooh, I don't remember you having that before. I also don't think I... Yeah, well, I'm kidding. We should be fine. Alistair Gyarados. You might be Team MC Secret Ball combined or leader for a reason. Ah, god dang it. Fire Punch. Dynamic Punch. Fire Punch again. Into that. Into Fire Punch. Are you gonna throw Ember at me or Tut? Okay, yeah. Goodra. Oh, I can definitely deal with that. Even a toxic thing gonna be enough to defeat me here, my man. Okay, go ahead. Close combat. And we can finish this with Gardevoir. I say finish, but like there still seems to be like one or two more things to do. And I didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. There we go, so you're gonna Mega Evolve Ember. Might as well use a Mega Evolution for this. I've been using them in general most of the time. Only for the Mega Rogue Pokemon mostly. Not because I think they're not useful, mostly because I want to try to do things without them. Okay, there you go. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumina's greatest trainer and so the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'm really happy we may having you as a team MC makes me proud to call me its leader. Okay, my team seems to be fully healed. I'm gonna save. All Pokemon will listen to your commands. That's kind of funny. I believe Matter having so. Ruben is okay. I want to make sure. He's is truly asking more than a single. Means much. GZ, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Luminous to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on work on safeguard the people. Okay, stop. I do not appreciate the fact that it sounds like so many death flags. You're not even here, man. It's not even funny. I thought I was gonna do the whole thing. Fluidite Stone. I wanted to be the one to Mega Wolf Fluid. But oh well. Go ahead, do your thing, my man. Mega Fluid indeed. Quite a big one. It smells pretty funny because it's not even Fluid itself that's getting bigger, it's just a flower that's full of mega power. Okay. I don't know where you're going, but go ahead. Do your thing. Hey, not subtle at all, just whoosh. Crank it into. I guess this is tower control center. This sure looks a full-on drone. Alright, we should be ready. You better be watching, and something tells me you never know what you're doing. You make me do all this and you're still bothering me about that? Okay, you're getting there. Everything's going to Mega Fluid. Yep. You seem to have finished something. Good, good. To be fading over. Now we got a rampaging Fluid probably or something like that. Too much power even for Mega Fluid, huh? Well, the tower's definitely not doing well after this. And we still don't even know who Urbane was looking for. Yeah, about that. That doesn't look great. I don't even see flooding now. That just looks like the flower. Who will have Tunk? So now I gotta do some kind of parkour through the city. Ooh, we're going through the fancy area of Destroy Rubble. So what's... Is that Urbane? What's big was the only thing? I think on my back. While the tower is going, it's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Fluid's move. I come save you. Okay. Cigar it is. Just a few Mega Pokemon. Yep, it's just a few, you know. Nothing too exaggerated. Oh yeah, they mega evolve their Pokemon. That's probably a good idea. Oh, come on. Whatever. There we go. I appreciate that because Gardevoir did go down. Here. A strategy meeting. Come down, We can do that. Town seems completely destroyed, but you know. That's a nice table we got here in the middle of the... Could take... With just I doubt we three could make it all the way to Sigarda on our own, but who say we're on our own? I'm pretty sure there's other people. Hey, Canary. What's happening to you? Canary from Diamond, he held the show. Back up too. There we go. I knew it. Boldness. Fielding calls from top rank trainer who were probably with Mega Ring by Quasico. I was trying to explain that, however, Miss Canary here decides to show she will riot move try to crash in TMC group chat. According to who's up in the tower, we need to find a way to reach Magneta District rooftop where Cigars is waiting. Who's to say what's going on? Let's just help GC get over it. Okay, so I just gotta get... Hey, you're here too. Show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Levine get the information. We elites know better than to rush point. And now you will check your Rotom phones. I have seen your findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. Need something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. Thanks for the compliment, but even my season strength will not be nearly enough. I believe prior right now is to secure a route for GC. That's much I'm certain we can handle between us. Reasonable? Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? No, that's a shock. It can clear a way for GZ. Very well, let us design a model ourselves who will handle which area. So my job is just to get to somewhere. Alright, let's get on what we decide. That's quite the path I gotta do. That all high rank are scattered evenly around Luminous 5 districts. It is not among us. Don't worry about your precious tournament later, just internal the young. We're out here, we come from all walks, yeah, we cross paths simply due to the baristas in this city and then butt heads in our promotion, helping each other out. Trust in L, he's not like the Alexander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in Chigarland and Lando Distrap. I take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of everything where you are. Come on, you. Yeah, I can help with that. I just gotta get to places. Yep, I got a parkour indeed. Okay, I gotta get there one way or another. So through the path here. Ooh. Oh hey Ibor, how you doing? Okay, let me see. Mega Pidgeotto. Against that, who should I decide? I actually don't know. Probably this. Also, you can evolve. That's kind of funny. Not exactly the best time to worry about that, but go ahead. Don't worry. Take your time, man. You're fine. Keep it down. Now with that out of the way, I think I'm only missing Eevees if I'm honest. And I still need to capture one of the Eevees. Let's throw Dragonite in. It's still a little bit low level, but can do well. And let's give it the Mega Dragonite, or whatever it was called. I forgot its whole name. Dragonite. Name order. There we go. This one's the one. Then you don't need bounce. I'm gonna give you Ice Fang again. Thunder, that's nice, but again, attack is the biggest thing it has. Endure, Hyper Beam. Stone Age is a physical move, but still not as good as the ones I have already. Feel like Brutal Swing ain't doing as much as I will prefer it doing. To the point that I might as well just give it Ice Punch. Against this, I do believe you are my best bet. It can take care really well of 2 out of the 3. Actually, no. Otherwise, the rogue Pokemon's early out in force. Dire situations usually requires teamwork. Moon's Valor and arm in arm to make it through. Take with me, okay? I can certainly deal with all that. Okay, let's make a Evolve. Mega Punch, Dynamic Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. No, a pony, really? Now I gotta revive a pony again. She still did really well though. Yeah. Actually. We're fighting to get GC. Bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Oh, so you're not even fighting, you're just running. Hey, to be fair, if it works, it works. Okay, team's alive and well. The city, on the other hand, pretty much not. You're just gonna throw me at to the other side, aren't you? Could simply the water with my finely honed muscle, but that is no help to you. We best find another way. We could use some of the rubble. See, a section of wall that was around the tower will make a fine bridge, and we can knock it down. Go and show us your strength. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One Pokemon, one heart, Justice, punch. Ivor, you're kind of funny. I need fall down exactly as I needed them to. And there's more. Was making me to leave you unsupervised, Ivor. So here I see Phalanx save the day. Well, of course I'm alive. Or you haven't since the time you wanted me. Since save your concern for Luminous, not me. Let's go. Yes, I shall do that. I guess for whatever reason, Sigarda cannot approach me or something. I cannot actually see how the city looks like that. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady just ahead. Streamer lady just ahead. Naveen, are you gonna complain about how she said her name is Canary? Yes, you are complaining. She's not some random streamer. Yeah, but I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well, you actually got the whole team here. Things ain't looking great, huh? Mega Blastoise, Mega Steelix. Those poor Pokemon are exactly outing out for fun either. So are we doing something about it? Yeah, we about to. Like I say, it's a straight meeting. We're here to help you out. Luminous is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Cut me out as a kid. And I walked around my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone because I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Got a big job to do. Gotta stand back and watch I sap to it. Are you gonna join into the fight? Reggie Vardon? Me? You want me to help too? Well, yeah. I actually got the... Oh, I actually wasn't planning on start. I didn't know who I was starting with. Okay, I do not have mega stuff going on right now, so let's get the attacks ready. There we go. Let's Mega Evolve Meganium. And this should do damage. Like a decent amount of damage. Almost get done with Blastoise pretty much. Earthquake that. I cannot catch the Pokemon. That's kinda sad. I thought I might be able to. Okay, Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, Body Slam just to say I did so. And let's finish this with Earthquake. Or not. Giga Drain also works. Be the MVP of the sea area, but me and Electros get that wire for Morse improved. Improvise. I actually had more difficulty with the first few battles. We got our work done while you were battling Festior or Scaffolding Masterpiece. You didn't have to go like here, we just needed a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Escadrille and the team really pull all this off. I think it's fair to say this is our finding the most amazing scaffolding curse yet. It's a challenge right now. I appreciate that, but at the same time, you know I'm super... Okay, It's okay, he told me that I'm good more than just quizzes. You are. You just gotta actually do it, man. That's all. Where are you, old man? Ah, there you are. Yeah, I actually been doing that. Close to 50 of them. Cool, cool. Well. Oh. Well, let's start the... Let's start... Hyper potion, that's nice. If I knew this was what's gonna happen, I probably would have bought a few more items. Okay, there we go. Go down here to grab the max revive, which we actually in fact need. Okay, I gotta do that, but without the fancy push, it seems like. Okay, we go here now. Any chance the colorful screws are around here? I don't think it's that tricky. I don't even know if I fell down the correct area or not. Ah, okay, so this is the actual area I was supposed to fall under. And I kinda improvise a little bit too hard, so I got there a little bit faster. I will, I'm just double checking. You're the one who put a lot of stuff into this. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Okay, so we're going here next. I will keep pressing forward, I'm just a little bit. Yeah, it looks like a dead end, but it had items for me, so there's that too. You're the one who built this. Why do you make it sound like you don't know where I'm going? Carry, I'm very impressed. I just wanted to see if there was anything else item-wise, but I think that's a no. Go. Nicely done. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you clear it before. Yeah, that was all kind of impressive. Yeah, that's cool, but you got some things to do. Probably being the cutest. Anyway, how's your back holding up, pups? It hold however long you need to for my CD and my grandkid. Go for folks. Apologize about that. The deadline's looming. Any percent speed run mode, let's go. Let's go, folks. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best to look around and find anything like, you know, that I need. Nothing there. How about here? Nope, nothing there either. Jacinta, no, Levain is your time, it seems like. Agron, Salamence. How there, you must be terrible to be met by Levain still my hell. I do apologize. Friend, there is work elsewhere to which only a lead like myself can attend, such like as Lai is saying with the mayor mobilizing the force needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Levain is present to support you on my behalf. She is a fine battle as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of assistance to you. And so, my dear GC, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue Mega Wolf Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and my best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try to not be a hindrance. With that, I buy you adieu. She loved running her mouth as if I ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Sorry, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon will have Mega Evolve against their will and they're suffering from it. Okay, let's do this. For this ones, I actually don't know who should I use. I can only tell you, Negadio. Not the option. Okay, that's actually doing a lot better than I thought. And that is before Mega Evolving. Okay, no, you're not going down. And Fire is definitely not doing well. This one I didn't even need to Mega Evolve to finish this one. That was awesome, you killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinta was kinda a struggle for me, honestly. You struggle with... I mean, how long, I mean, it was nothing, pay no mind. We'll be revisiting your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears someone invited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, they just into you renowned draw crowds, but I fear they have us a number. You have a point, they look like quite a handful, even with a combined efforts of myself, Levain, and UGC. Thing calls for a secret weapon. What's her secret weapon? Oh, Battle Arena. The Zinth's own. Should be any Pokemon. Please continue on, GZ. Okay, I believe on you too. You should have the advantage between Dragon Pokemon and Fairy Pokemon. Yeah, go ahead. I believe on you. Have all the fun you want against the Mega Bulbasaurs and Mega Houndours. I fight you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Hey restaurant, any chance you got something nice to eat? Once this SL let us battle again, my dear friend. Ooh, we're by the shopping mall. Tori and Philly, how it looks over there. I see that worked fine. Neither do well like us, gotta do what we're really worth at time like this. Me? Oh hey, Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philip, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew got something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you show up. By the looks of it, this friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you two. Think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Mega Gallade is kind of funny. Well, but I'm getting the whole treatment, huh? I am getting the whole mega treatment, huh? Well, the poison definitely did make the difference. I'm not gonna deny that part. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Can we shop first? I kinda wanna change my clothes. I like more my biker outfit before, you know. With the shorts and the headphones. Take the leather gloves. Signature. And then we got the combat boots. Yep. The leather square. Yep. There we go. Now I feel more comfortable. I keep on charging on ahead. Isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here, so tell me why don't I see one? I'm just an idiot who can spot a big old ladder. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and what all you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon bust them up, boss. They mash everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Well, what's gonna happen on this one? Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You're right, Philip. You are right. So what's the plan here? You know, that's not what I expected, but I gotta tell you, that's not a steady ladder if I ever seen one. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of bonds between the members of the Rusting, a human ladder. We already found off the straight and narrow, and this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one wrong, I mean one person short. Do we call someone? No, my grunts are giving their all as their leader. I need to give them just as much and then some. Can I stop at the don't worry about me. My bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Well, that is a ladder if I ever seen one. Calling, no need to climb up. I mean, don't delete. You better climb because I don't know how long we last. Yeah, I would do that after I check around here. You know, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Climb up. It's quite a ladder I'm climbing right now. My question is how you guys are getting down out of here. Please don't fall, man. You're actually quite nice after meeting you a little bit. Go get them, GZ. Okay, you guys okay? I know people from here are a little bit more... Oh, you guys are okay. We're fine. Anything around here? Mostly just some scaffolding and a few other stuff like that. I cannot even fall there. It doesn't allow me. Interesting. Supposed to go this way? Oh, there was a path here. And it's going well. We may not have much time. Well, I'm trying my best. Don't worry about me till I still got Floette up here. Oh, hey, I'm actually climbing through the... You're getting close to Sigarda. You see it here from up there. I think I'm pretty much already by Sigarda. Well, that's quite the enemies I got there. Kangas. I can deal with them. Some like customers. I'm afraid the Nova Cafe is closed for today, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? We offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We got Pokemon to take care of. I'll be honest with you, I almost forgot you guys were here too. Like, nothing against you guys. I just genuinely forgot. Okay, let's Mega Evolve. There we go. We throw some water there. Some Ice Fang. Then we go with a Crunch into that. Into a Waterfall. There we go. Ice Fang should do a good job. Not perfect, but a good job, nothing less. And there we go. All done, all ready to go. I'll serve up in a nice roast. Now then, with the disturbance taken care of, it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Rose or signature at Nova. I do appreciate that. A nice way to get some energy. I bet your Pokemon's field perk up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have like the ability to depth to find roads to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running them out. Now we must rely on on you to solve this situation. I will never be able to erode my connection to Team Flare now, or I can change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they think of me. And what about you? I want... That's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. There's Sigarde. Supplic has been watching to see if you will make it this far. And now it's time to show itself having deemed you worthy. He already gave me the pebble. I do remember the pebble. That's a lot of things. Look, we got more customers incoming. Not sure they appreciate our blends though. Likely, at least know when they're gone rock like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You got to do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing busts away with half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Cool, cool. I can literally deal with most of them in a good bounce or two. Okay, so we're going this way, I imagine. I don't know what we're waiting for though, Sigarde. And why exactly you only are on that form. I know it's probably the most mobile of your forms though. Oh, I cannot even go there. Where to next? I'm lost. Oh, this way, I see. Sorry, not exactly. It's a little bit of a different kind of path that I'm used to, my man. Hey GC, I can see you from up here. Look like you met up with Sigarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floyd, light of ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself and if NG Floyd starts attacking. Okay, I will try my best. Oh, Sigarde's trust, GC. Have gathered 99 of the lost Sigarde seals. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Sigarde at last. But afterwards, Sigarde and you will truly be able to pacify this rage. Will you be able to save Fluid and your friend who are trapped within the Rolf Tower? The answer lies within you. I know I was among those who chose to take rather to give, but this is not way to save the world. You must be the one who give. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Okay, you're gathering the cells. And there was one that was stuck to me. And with the last cell, he is 100% complete and ready to go. Sigarde 100%. Yep. You're ready to go. So the question is now how we're gonna do with this. I am ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Yeah, it doesn't exactly look happy. Ah, different flowers, I see. Is that something else attacking it, or that's Sigarde? It is Sigarde. Hyper Rogue Flow Ange Fluid. Okay, you're doing a good job. Okay, Gyarados, it's time to change. You look like someone who might need a fire punch or a dynamic punch. Maybe even just punches in general. Okay. We're getting there, don't worry. Shadow Claw into Night Flash into Play Rough. Down for the count for those. And now I probably need to heal my team again. I don't know if I actually did as much as I want to say I did, but we're getting there. Thousand arrows. Oh, I'm actually attacking it right now. That's cool. That did some damage, yes. But it's... well, that's not good. Light Ruin Light, I forgot how it's called. I'm probably gonna have to evade that. I appreciate that, but do need to heal my Pokemons first. Yeah. I'm actually gonna use a max potion, I think it was. Yeah, max potion. And we're bringing you into the fight. But the difference is this time I'm actually mega evolving you. Here we go. Full force, Gyarados, full force. They should do a lot more damage than last time. And you should be able to tank a little bit more damage than last time too. Also, I don't know if it has to do with like the whole situation happening, but I swear even like okay, there we go. See, I am doing damage. Not as much damage as Sigarda, but still doing some damage to it. Let's do 1,000 waves instead of 1,000 arrows this time. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal this guy. I think I'm gonna need a... okay. I'm trying to use as much as I can from the Mega Evolution before it falls down, which it did. But we're gonna get down to more stuff, don't worry. Oh, I just noticed that they have pretty similar I will appreciate if you stop throwing weird zones. Like it might be a little bit more helpful. The fact that it's doing zones means that I probably should keep my range. Hyper potion. Yeah, I probably should take cover. Okay, Psychic, Thunderbolt. Hyper Potion again. Moonblast. Thunderbolt. And lastly, a Moonblast to keep it nice and dandy. And it seems to be doing decently well, I say. Seems to know what to expect out of me or something. Lastly, I was gonna use Lance Wrath, but let's Core Enforcer it is. It is a dragon move on a fairy type Pokemon, but eh. It seems to be doing decently well. But is it enough? The tower or ranger or whatever it's called, stop. It seems you and Sigardia managed to save the day, GC. You don't forget about us. No, I will not. Don't worry. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They all have been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of Sierra Yajo enforces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, there goes without saying anything. All thanks to the superstar Luminous, Jacinta, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you. Urbane, are you alright? Fine, I'm totally fine. All that's left is Mega Flood to take control of and get put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasico's gonna trust us a nice celebration. I see that it happens after us thanks to the efforts of TMC that we managed to stop the tower. Pass. I don't for where as long as everyone has a good time. Tap you later. Just one last step later. Do your thing. What's it trying to do? One last hurrah? One last hurrah indeed. Yep, Light of Ruin. That's no good, man. Can't be. No way, no way. If I Light of Ruin while it's power up like this, there won't be any Luminous left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. It's the pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Appreciate that you know that it's my pebble. Pebble. Do nothing. Do nothing. Fine, I will grip tightly the pebble. Or whatever. The Siger died. Who will have Tonk? The cigar that could evolve. There you go, you caught it. Let's go ahead. And let's get this done one way or another. There you go, it's Mega Evolving. And you got a Pompadour. It's either that or a cannon, but I think it's funnier to think that it's a Pompadour. Yeah, we probably need to counterattack that, don't we? Could be a good idea to do so. Because that looks like a comet of mass extinction. Sigarda, please do your thing and like. Oh, so it is a cannon. Course Enforcer. Oh, it's sorry, Nihil Measure Light. X, the Y, the C. And more than any of the others, it's just a giant ray. I guess what's the best way to beat a ray? A bigger ray. And I don't mean the person. There we go. We got fireworks after the almost complete destruction of the city. And our Bane barely is picking up, huh? Poor Floette is like almost down for the count after all that mess. Do I get to keep Sigarde or that's a different topic altogether? As ever, it's our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team NC, my dear friends. You're not going anywhere, are you? Please don't magically disappear or something. I will really not be happy about that. You're a 3,000-year-old man. Like, at this point, I will be more surprised if something actually happens to you. Yep, what's left of Luminous City. Then people talking about the mass of Luminous City. Quasico Inc. Apologizing or something. I imagine apologizing for not telling people about the whole mess. Construction, you know, the whole deal. And everyone's just time to celebrate. That's their... I'm not there. How mean. Reconstruction. Oh, he's actually doing... Manny's actually doing something. That's kind of cute. And Naveen's still just looking at the streams. Yeah, that, you know, it's rubble. Let him go ahead. Have fun with it, my man. No psychic powers for you, though. And there's Mimi doing whatever Mimi wants to do. I don't know what that might be. Philip, you're having fun. Why are you making the ladder again? Ah, to move things around, I see. We'll say they do tend to have more expressions than before. Are there still more Mega Pokemon, or that's something different? And now they're just having fun, or whatever. The Jacinta Zone. Good old coffee after all the mess. Man, what will I do for a good cup of coffee? Then just checking things. Also, I saw the Rotom tablet. That's kind of interesting. El the hobo. I don't know what to expect about you anymore. Like, what's your purpose now? You rescue the city. You many things happen. And you did clean the mess, but the tower's still in pieces. Makes me wonder what happened to the guy who was supposed to live on the tower, you know? And Sigarda is still just doing whatever Sigarda wants to do. Not sure what that might be, but still. And that became Wild Zone 20 from the looks of it. Yep. English localization, translation, editing, French translation, French editing, German, Italian, Spanish, but specifically European Spanish, and then Latin American Spanish, Korean, Chinese, English, the Americas, Europe, Asia, Korea. It's, you know, a little bit from everywhere. I do like the quality assurance and the artwork, graphic design, special thanks to people, a lot of people, then partners, which are actually quite a few. Yep, that's quite a lot of partners, Game Freak. Spooky graphics. Fellows, Planeta, Flame Hearts, Rayline. I imagine some of them are more like studios for the localizations more than anything else. Makes sense. Yep. I 100% understand that. So that was Pokemon Legends CA. I still got 100% it, but there goes the thing. Why are you showing me the empty hotel? No, don't do this to me, man. Even his grave is imposing. I left for it by himself. He had me take his measurement, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not that he, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Luminous as we make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of... Come on, man. He bade to something and now we bid farewell to him. Come on, man. Really? Even after all this mess? It was fine knowing you, man. But we still don't know who Urbane was looking for. Did we at least get some of his cooking before he went down? Man, that's sad. So who's the owner of the hotel now? Is it Urbane? Is this all of us together? I made it not after awful battle with the tower and Ass passing away. Yeah, that was awful tower and quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Centrical Plaza should be wrapping about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's now really the time for having ceremonies. Now exactly the time, I say. We got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. At least 2 catastrophes in 5 years. Luminous need all the happy occasions you can get. Anyways, you did figure out what you're gonna do? About your wish, the one you got for reaching rank A. You should got a message about it when you sign up for the CA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Luminous' strongest trainer and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. The future of Luminous City. I found something while sorting through our stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I read it out. To TMMC, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it will seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you this instruction and final wishes. First, do with Hotel C as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping it running will place a burden on your young life, you may sell it. I only ask that continue to look after Floyd and all those who live in Luminous City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all the new Pokemon neighbors. As you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. The day the tower went, he must have already been prepared for his end. So what will we do about the hotel guest? We don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, as they tell us he saw it as more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. I won't want to use the CA Royal Wish on that. I don't think that's what will work so hard for. We're waiting for you. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We simply had to find out what both of you will wish for. The bottom line is I will love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you. Why why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? Am I going to make the city of Lumina strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones? We'll have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. I certainly will not object if you feel inclined to ask on behalf of for a tournament that's open to every trainer in Luminous. As for the night, how about something like Les Sublimes to turn just into what you even call it a tournament? It's not even gonna touch this conversation. Beanie's waiting. Let's go. Quite a few Pokemon. Most of them I actually do have at hand. I imagine that the rest are like there's definitely Charizard and we will have to see. And then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 11 more missions. I'm gonna see what's the deal with Centrical Plaza, and tomorrow I will do the side quest. And get the rest of the colorful screws and that kind of stuff. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet up with us today, children. First of all, I offer my sincere apologies to Team MC regarding the Prince Tower affair. Should being up to Quasiquin to resolve the situation. Jet fell in the rescue. Lumina resident human and Pokemon like. Geez, I mean, thank you, but I won't go that far. And Prism thing was no one's fault. Like, not like you could just told the whole city something was up. It could have caused panic. It's just such a shame that his attempt to protect Luminous went so wrong. I think we should have tried to help out no matter what. We love Luminous after it does my heart good to hear that y'all feel this way. With that said, Benny, you know, reaching rank A in the CA Royale earns you the right to have one wish grant, as long as that wish is within the capabilities of course it's going to grant, of course. I don't know if it actually makes a difference. Although sure seem hype about the idea. Bro, for sure. How about we ask for the CA Royale to continue? I see what an interesting turn of there. Something wrong? AC approached me as well to ask if the CA Royale could continue even after its original purpose had been served. He better than any other understood the big value of engaging in Pokemon battle after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Push the update to the app as discussed. You told me I had a wish, but I genuinely didn't get the the wish at the end of the day. As you see, when you check the next, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite CA Real. I thought we were already rivals. You see, marbles for future await us. No time to waste. Let's go. I do want to do with all that, but first, I literally just got that Pokemon out of my way, so it's kind of funny that I have to deal with it now. Let's see what we got around here. Scrafty, which I'm not really caring that much about. I'm gonna ignore you. Yes, ignore you. You heard me right. There's a random Alpha Dragonite there. You're not even part of the Pokemons here, so like I don't know what you're doing there. Roserade, which I already have. Random Gardevoir just in the wild. I'm just gonna Moonblast. And that should do the job. There we go, we got a Totodile. Which actually means judging your Pokemon stats. Hyper Train, special attack, pretty good. Pretty good. Just very good, not pretty good. Best. So only Gyarados has the best attack and the best special attack. Absol has the best attack. Dragonite actually has freaking good stats from what I'm understanding right now. But anyways, you're getting change for this. Now we're gonna do a Moonblast there. Mostly to level up. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that. I forgot. He's already level 54. I don't have to worry about that. I can just evolve him. Only now do you ask me if I want to let a Pokemon evolve or not. That's interesting timing, if anything. Alligator, yep. Ignore that right now. I'm just gonna take a look around, you know. Pretty simple, actually. Who do I want to level up here? Because, like, oh, Eevees. Indeed, Eevees. Mystical Fire. Into Thunderbolt. Dynamic Punch should do more than enough. I already have a Bulbasaur, so there's no point of catching one there, but might as well, you know. It's still a pretty decent Pokemon to trade. Okay, we're catching that, and we're destroying this guy here, one way or another. You're doing a little bit too much damage to my... Now I gotta heal you. There we go. Now, as I said before, there are a few Pokemons I have yet to catch here. Still a good place to level up anyways. It is kind of like the biggest area. If it means anything, it means something. That also reminds me, there is a good chance that the rest of the Pokemons I'm supposed to find are something I can only find at night. And that's part of the reason I have yet to see them. Please just get into the Pokeball. Thank you. Now, Tepic, come here for a second. Because you got evolved twice, actually. And that way I have all the starters. And I'm filling the rest of the Pokedex as quickly as possible. Big Knight into Emboar. And I still need to get the... Now, EB, I require you on the team again. Pokedex getting fuller by the moment. Now I need to get a few Pokemons here and there. Man, that Eevee really is leveling up fast, huh? Okay, I don't need that there, but I do want to take this here. Thank you for the max revive. I don't care about your synthesis or whatever. Scraggy, come here. It's time to deal with you. Like I said before, I am interested to see the idea of of if there's anything different at night here or not. Because I did ended up clearing most of the Pokemons here, and I'm still missing 2 Pokemons that I have yet to see. And I got no idea what they are. I don't see them anywhere here. The only thing that comes to mind is genuinely them being Squirtle and Charmander. Those are the only 2 that come to mind. Okay, there we go. It's still a really good way of training my team. Okay. Ooh. Giga Drain that. Giga Drain. Earthquake. Squirtle, come here. Come on, get into a Pokeball. How dare you? And there's also the deal that it seems like a lot of alpha Pokemon just keep coming to this area, so that's something interesting. For better or for worse. Also, there's the whole deal that it feels like they're actually focusing on me. Earthquake. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to finish the Helios. Actually, no, because it's Helios I might. Barely what I should be able to. Now, anything after that, I'm not sure. There's the random Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Okay, there we go. Then we throw an Earthquake here. The AI of this Pokemon is actually getting a lot better. Like they're actually evading Earthquake. I am surprised. Let's get a Chikorita, there we go. Let's do a Giga Drain. Those are not the ones I'm trying to catch. I don't care if it runs away. I already did get the one I needed from them. I think I have... Okay, there we go. As I said before, I'm still just looking. The other areas are actually still at 100%. I just got a few more quests, like 10 or 11 more side quests. Apart from the main story itself. And right now, apart from Gudra, which I need water, rain to actually evolve, the evolutions, which we're getting there eventually, and Squirrel and Charmander. Everything else is just a trade, which we'll deal with eventually. That Eevee is having the time of its life. I still need to find more of them though. Specifically one more. Because I have 6 out of 7 Eevees, so... Okay, where to next? Where to next, indeed. I myself right now don't see... And dynamic punch ain't gonna do much. Okay. Ooh, fancy stuff we got here. A pretty feather. And a pick a berry. Again, that's not even the Pokemon I'm looking for. I need a Squirtle. There we go, so just missing a Squirtle now. Almost done. There's also the fact that I haven't been able to get a Gudra yet. I will have put her as part of my team quite a while ago if I actually gotten the place to actually rain at some point. Okay, as I said before, there's all those Pokemons down there that I gotta worry about. Mega Alpha Vaporeon of all things, huh? No, that is one less evolution I need Vaporeon for. Okay, Giga Drain. Body Slam is not. Yeah, whatever. My Pokemon's also okay. We got that going there. I'm still only missing a no, not a Bulbasaur. We'll take care of that one. Just getting a few Bulbasaurs here and there, you know. Pretty basic stuff. Again, don't care if I don't catch that one, which I did end up catching, but okay. Okay, where is a Squirtle when you need one? I want to finish this, and the only way to do that is get the Squirtle. That is a ground type, yep. Do you even know if you do know one, so you will become a Sylveon if I don't take off that move from you. Probably something to pay attention to. Okay, I don't see anything at all here. Specifically about the Pokemon I'm trying to get, which is specifically Squirtle. In general, this place just feels empty. Like, I already defeated or caught all the Pokemon that are in the area. That's a lie. They're starting to respawn. Oh, she runs away. I don't actually care. Hmm. No, no, no. Garbodor, go ahead, do your thing. Which is mostly just become knocked down from Earthquake. Same can be said about this. And the one that comes after this one also has pretty much the same situation. To the point that it's probably not even funny. And you became poisoned, great. There we go. Well, that's an Alpha Go-Goat. And a fancy cone. I also got a Tepig. Or two, or three, or four, or quite a few. Even if that's not the Pokemon I'm looking for. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Do not work, Poison Jab. Thank you. It will be really annoying if Poison Jab actually is not working. Okay. I don't know, man. I keep looking for that Squirtle and I don't see it. Like it's only that Squirtle that I'm missing to 100% this area. Well, not only this area, but I mean like to 100% every area. Now, where did that Squirtle go to? Okay, there we go. Well, thank you for joining me tonight. Hope you guys have a good night. I hope to see you again next time. I'm gonna finish all the side quests and probably most of the Pokédex next time. Until then, good night.